as you can see, I got the DLC. DLC is for me. I got two of them. I got the Arctic one. I don't remember what it was called. And the Iron Rig. I thought they looked cool, so I got them. I'm also gonna turn it down on here. There we go. And another thing, I'm not wearing a headset. I hate wearing headsets if I don't have to, so I'm not wearing it. It also didn't really feel like it was changing much for the vibe of the thing. I don't remember what I was doing. Also, the game looks different. Is that just because it's nighttime and I'm used to it being day? No, it's definitely different. Okay, I'm guessing this is DLC. I'm guessing this is DLC. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go to the... I'm kind of scared too, but I kind of want to go here. And, my dog instantly jumps up on my bed and asks me to cover up. Let me do that real quick. No, you're too close. Gotta move over there. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I want to go over here and collect these two. I'm guessing this is the Iron Rig, if I had to guess. I'm guessing this one has to be the Iron Rig, and this is... because one of them adds, like, a new biome. Whereas the Iron Rig is just something. So I want to head over here and collect these two spots. And then I'd have all of the basic, like, points here. I don't know what you would call them. What are they? Ports. That's it. I'll have all the basic ports. So I want to do that. Where was it? It was northwest. And I also want to, instead of, like, focusing on, like... well, I can see the Iron Rig right now. Okay. Instead of focusing on, like, story-based stuff, I think I want to progress on fixing up my vessel to be full power. But I'm not sure yet. Like, researching everything, at least is what I meant. What is this little boat? Up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello? Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm not very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stopped. A huge leviathan lurks deep in these waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed this whole vessel if I hadn't bolted up for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Okay. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is brought for the dock worker at Little Marrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. No, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. Bennett body? That's what it sounds like. Again, the item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. So it's in the darkness? That's spooky. Oh, I have a bunch of boats. Okay. Well, I might as well just do that, I guess. It's taking up a lot of my space, so... Also, couldn't it just be like a whale? I mean, I've seen crazy stuff, but I mean, wasn't that like usually what sea monsters were back in the day? Just like whales? How's the day treating you? I got a package for you. Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Cool. Okay, well, I might as well check to see if that guy is still there. The courier. Seems like he is not. What is that? Iron Haven Crate. Is this for the, that? Alright, so how much time do I have left? About 3 hours. I think I can make it to this one. I just don't know what's gonna be there. Thing. Like he said, there's probably some kind of creepy boy out here. We'll see, though. I don't see nothing. Yeah, I wanted to check this out because why not, you know? A great mullet. Hey, it's the shop right here. Okay, cool. Hello! I got some fish for yous. Also got this, and I don't know what it's for. But I'll send it to storage, I guess. So I have one research part. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to focus on getting new nets, I think. Because I could get, like... Or maybe not, because I need to upgrade my ship to get more nets, don't I? Because I can only have a 4 one unless I upgrade the thing. So maybe I should focus on getting this one first. And then I just have everything all rolled into one. Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing, because then I can get this. And I don't know how you get the Abyssal and Hadal one yet. So, we'll figure that out at some point. Maybe I have to get this one first, and then this one appears? I don't know. But let's focus on getting the rods first. Because I already did enough on the engines. I've gotten pretty close to the best engines. Pots, I feel like this one would probably be really good, but I have no need for it right this second. That's like for endgame things, I would assume, like trying to collect everything. And nets is just for passive income. And I already got this one, which is pretty good at passive income. I mean, I made $42 on the small trip from the starting island to here. So, I feel like that's pretty good. I already have quite a bit of money, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So I don't really need to worry about that at the moment. You can buy research points? Okay. That's interesting. Will it reset if I sleep for the night? What is that? Oops, that's not the... That's not, oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay, so that's not very hard to get at all, then. I was thinking I was gonna have to dredge it all up. But I got this now.
Oh.
It doesn't do oceanic. This is the next one? I'm guessing. Oh. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, because I sold it. I was like, why is there two of these? I'm trying to think of what, like, the best way of doing this is. Because it's weird that there's not, like, a smaller ocean one. I mean, it makes sense, kind of. But it's weird, too. I think I'm gonna get the versatile rod instead of the ocean one. It just makes sense, I think. I wonder if there's, like, a net that does ocean. This one. Because that would make a lot of money then. Yeah, okay. Because if I do the floating deck, there is oh, I already got it. This one changes these two. Okay. I can't even look at it, okay. Well, I mean, I might as well just do it now. I already sold the thing, so I can just do it. I think what I'm gonna do, though, is not sell it. How much is it to buy it back? 400? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sold these ones, but I already did, so there's not much I can do now. Because I basically just... Yeah, I guess it does let me have a bigger net, though. Which I can't really even use because I haven't got the upgrade yet. Alright, I'm gonna do something that's dumb because I didn't think about it until just now. Oh my goodness, what is up with this? Is this just what the mangrove area looks like? I hate it. That's research. So what I wanted to do was just spend the day catching fish and dredging and stuff. Whoa. This is an aeroplane. and then get those poles that I sold back. I shouldn't have sold them. I should have just unequipped them until I knew what I wanted. But I didn't know, and I thought it was a smart idea because I thought it did ocean stuff too. But I was incorrect. Okay. Good to know. There's hermit crab things that take the form of boats. What is this? Oh, it's a flag. I almost like no ocean fish. Some blackfin tuna out there, but over there too. I didn't make much money, but I did get some building materials, which makes me happy. Maybe because that guy was talking about how there's something in the deep waters over here, but I'm getting way more freaked out around this area at nighttime than the other areas. I don't know why. Probably, as I just said, probably because the guy talking about how there was something in the deep right around here. I didn't like that. $66 dues. That. Not that. Yeah, it's probably best to just go down this line. But maybe I just had a thought. Maybe you get the Abyssal and Hadal stuff from the researcher near the big maw once you finish her thing, because her mission wasn't that hard. I just didn't want to be around that area ever again. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably the way you get the things. I'm gonna assume that, and I'm gonna work towards that. I'm just gonna keep this research point for now. But now I'm going to buy these back like an idiot. Good, I lost a bunch of money doing that. Alright. I want to go check what that airplane is back there, or whatever that is right here. I want to go check what that is. I pointed at the screen like you can see my finger. It's right here, it looks like. Maybe I'll just go and see what this is, and probably get attacked by something and freak out. Sounds like there's something behind me. Hello? Large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. I didn't actually see anything. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we were wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection before help could arrive. Yeah. Our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. And the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different from the rest? I can help. Figured you might be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Okay. We'll then use that to bombard the beast. Other planes went down to the north and east of here, or where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites in your map. Now, you go and see what you can salvage. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They still stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Holy hunters. Okay. I've hung a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. It seems fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of the dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that might be useful. Here, take this one. In good faith, I'll give you one for each dog tag. Bring me, okay? Okay. Okay. So these little critters are spooky, but they don't attack if you're not moving. Is that what I heard? Okay, so the one I seen, and then there's this one. I might as well go for this one first. So this right, and then just follow them. I'm just trying to go slowly. A tar pond. Ooh. Blistering tar pond. What did it say? Scales given way to bubbling flesh, a surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. Oh, what? Seriously? At least it wasn't the good one. Found part of the mortar. Found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Okay. They're not that hard to deal with.
Oh.
You just gotta listen for the splash of them popping up and then just stop moving. Seems to be the case. They're a lot easier to deal with than those fish. I wonder if I do this mission if these beasties won't even be here anymore. Oh, I haven't been reading anything. Probably that one would be best. Goldsmith and Sons, Little Marrow, December 5th. Receiving the sum of $50 and 0 cents in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on a silver mounting. Additional notes, receiving a further $3 for custom engravings on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow for collection. Engraving is as follows. For J, my shining star. Okay. Feels like it's been years since I've been warm. I don't expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges follow. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay. I'm a little curious what would happen if I did get seen, but I'm not that curious. I got you another thing. Found the part. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. We have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, we can fire them on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations in your map. Got it. How do we get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific type of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Have you got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. How did you make those traps? With patience, the creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one is close, I froze. I understand, so what's next? We make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Discuss baits for the first one. One takes 3 fish from the area to make. Okay. I don't have all the fish for the bait. Come back when okay. Second one. 2 fish from the area. Catfish. It's one of those. Okay. Last one. I don't even know. Okay. So just where do I put the bait? In one of the traps of construction lagoons, they're marked in your map. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, never mind. Do I want to do this right now? No. I don't. I want to go and see if I can get the Abyssal and Hadal thing from the researcher. If I was right about that. I instantly forgot which way it's left. That's what I thought, but my brain wasn't letting me go left. Yeah, I knew it. They're honestly not that creepy. Maybe I'll go check the Iron Rig, just see what that is, because I think I got the package for that thing. I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well. Yeah, no. Excuse me as I quickly pass by you. Oh, this is more of these. You dug at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretched down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Talk about elevator. An elevator connected to the docking area and the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression.
Huh.
What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the old the Ironhaven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. Boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We got the foundation stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadows of the platform. Ships delivering crates of material keep going missing. And HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian to help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known location of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facility. Done. Use our facilities once the generator is wired up. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Wow, they're really quick at that, aren't they? So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. Oh. Interesting, okay. Well, I go and figure out the fuel situation. Why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Okay, so now I got this. Okay. Got access to DS. You approach an old man, pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier, isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. So you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. I actually have another one. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now. 2? Well, we'll get to work. Alright, that's all I have, though, so I can't help anymore. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? That's actually a bigger one. Why did this one take 2 and this one only took 1? I guess because it's just walls and stuff. And this one just, like, stuff, okay? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, what is this? Soothing tea. Oh, okay. Foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come to see me in the generator, and I'll give you the rundown. How long have you worked for Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation, so that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Okay. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech... Oh, I have to give it fish? Some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down at the project list. Think you can help us out again? I don't have any... Oh wait, I do have 1 fish. There you go. You can add fish or most biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start drilling. Okay, I have to fill it? Okay. I said I was gonna focus on this, right? Yeah. But why? I was gonna wait and to see if I could get the Hadal and Abyssal thing from the thing. So, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do this all later, but I want to see if I want to see if I can finish the thing first. Okay. So where am I heading to? Where am I off to? Might as well finish doing this, I guess. There's no reason not to. It's right here. Just said I wasn't gonna do this right now, and I'm doing it. Oh! Well, that sucks. So I'm basically building a town is what this is, right? I didn't look at any of the DLC, by the way. I just know that this one is a iron or an oil rig, and the other one is an ice biome. That's the only two things I know about it. I didn't want to be spoiled, so I don't know if I want to sell these ones. I'll keep these ones. I might as well just do it now. I've already got it going, so. Another one? What the heck? What are the odds of that, huh? Is it just because I'm out in the deep, it's like more active with abyssal stuff? Or whatever that stuff is called? Hey, it's a whale! Hello, whale. Well, what did that actually do for me? This one increases all in sell prices and reduced buying prices. I think that's enough. I'm not sure though. Yeah, okay. There's only two. It won't hold any more. I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to a stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha! We've done it! Large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Though its clear walls, you can see remnants of fish you deposited. Well... you didn't... You probably be able to use that as for chum, right? It's all yours if you want it. Sure, I'll put it in the thing. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment. 3, 2, 1. Drill descends. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through! We're underway at last! And what about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than any model suggested, but appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is the new design. Interesting, okay. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows, just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. Okay. Helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by the building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. Just do a pile of materials behind him. Material processing. Okay. Tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up. But, ability enhancements, okay. Woman stood that's the same woman. Stood just inside the doorway sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Oh. This is the stuff. This is the stuff I wanted. Oh, wait, what? I feel like that's cheating. This feels like later game stuff. I'm gonna not focus on this. This is later game stuff. I'm not gonna focus on this. I know I bought it, but that's okay. That's later game. That's gonna be after I get it. I probably shouldn't even have started this, but I was curious. All right, I'm gonna head straight to Greater Marrow, and then I can do the thing I was going to do. Follow the crack, why not? The crack will guide me. Oh, dolphins! I just realized how low my sensitivity is in this game. I don't know how I didn't realize this. What? Until just now, but... see if this kind of works. There's more boxes. Again, I'm not dealing with any of that right now. That's later. It's all I'm forgetting it all right now. I want to go to the researcher at that one place and finish her thing, but I'm gonna spend the day here, so let's clear the crab pots I got here and get to work. Go, getting ready. Ooh, sea cucumbers. Okay, well, there's more stuff to plug up my thing now. Okay, I need to put some stuff in the dry dock, so I don't have so much. I have a lot of metal on it. I can't even put it into stuff yet. Now I'm questioning if I should, instead of doing the researcher thing, just finish the dry dock stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna do the researcher thing. Let's collect all the fish first. Ooh. Grab these now. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, I made quite a bit of money. Money. I don't think there's anything I got recently. Did I get more? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see it, so. I did get a new flag. I don't really care about that too much, so. I haven't found the photographer yet. Put this down here. Let's get this. Which is not very useful to me right now. I haven't found any more of those rocks that you can put fish in. Let's put it down a little bit, make it look a little better. Oh. Okay. Still got quite a few slots, but I'm running kind of low on the storage. I need to sleep. And I'm gonna go to the research area, finish her mission, and see if it gives me the thing I want. Oh, I can throw bait. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking this long. Oh, there's oil now. Oh, you have to have the upgraded ones to get those. I see. Interesting. So they created a problem that can only be fixed by the problem. Got it. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Just trying to see if anything else was added by the mod. Or not the mod, the DLC. But it's the same. Okay. So, I think all I needed was one more fish, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. So let's go talk to her real quick and see what it was. Pretty sure it's another nighttime fish. But I don't remember. Okay. What was the last fish you needed? You needed the octopus. Oh, right. Okay. Let me go get some crab pots then. Stick to the edge so the tentacles don't attack. as well grab this. A barracuda. Hey, it's a creepy, savage barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. There's more. It says that I can also catch it in the shallows, but I might as well just also get a fish or a pot out here. Probably some interesting stuff you can get out here. Okay, let's rest, and then I can buy another one in the morning. I think. Nope, that's the wrong. Oh no, it was the right thing. Go. Okay. It's the Walrus. Oh, I was supposed to check at nighttime to see if I can catch one of those, but I didn't. Oh, I thought I caught a horn. Oral grouper. Oh. You can put them together like that. Okay. Cool. I'm just curious about the fish that are around here while I wait for nighttime. Oh, they do actually have different prices. I've never even looked at that. I don't know why. Depending on their size, they have different prices. I didn't check what that fish was. What is this, actually? Oh, it's a red snapper. Look at this music right now. Shark. Should probably catch that hammerhead shark. What is that island? I'm curious what that island is, but I also don't want to die. I'm scared to die. I'm worried that this game won't be like other games where if you die, you just kind of restart. I'm scared that this game's gonna have a thing where it's like you die, you lose part of your ship or something. It really sucks having to rebuild the ship. I do only need one piece of fabric for this. And I could get 4 more cargo spaces. I just don't know if there's much, like, shipwrecks around this area. Oh, this is the crab. I wonder if those sleep at night. And that's why I was able to interact with that one. I'll have to check. Wait, this is not the... Oh, no, it is. Okay. Oh, a latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Gross. It's gotten to the point where it's... Oh. I don't know if these guys are bad. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could check. Hey, look at that. I've got an achievement, by the way. I don't know. Oop. I got excited about the achievement. Alright, let's go right to the thing. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that easy, honestly. Hello again. What do you need? I got the octopus. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have any equipment that can catch anything deeper down. I developed a... Yep, I knew it. Okay. Developed a device to retrieve some from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out at night, on the reef at night. Is there anything else? Okay. Easy enough. I'm gonna go sell these octopus. And then I'll go do that. I've actually already been there, so not that hard. See, I was right. It seems like... It seems like if you need something, like to progress in the area, it'll usually give it to you. It seems like. Okay, what kind of spec? Ooh, some blue crab. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, snap. Crown of Thorns. I think that's an abyssal. And I didn't even catch the original, did I? Unless that is the original one and they just called that. I don't know. Okay, let's collect it. Oh, they're not worth that much, okay. But still, it's cool. Let's fix my trawling net. Let's go to the research outpost. I actually went probably the worst way I could have. That's fine. A laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Equipment on the table. Searching, you find the prototype parts. Store the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? I don't think there's anything else I can... Yeah. Okay. It's over there. That looks suspiciously crab-like as well. Stone hummed quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface. Do I need to have insanity again? I think that's what it is, right? Be insane and then I can touch it. Hello again. What do you need? I have the prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimen from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but may be able to make some improvements. Bissell. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Okay. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember. Okay. When I install the machine before attempting to collect these, you might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good thing I got research parts. I can't. How do I have to install it? Probably have to install it, don't I? Okay. I should go install that generator first. Or the thing on the generator. Lightning. Thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. It always gets latched onto the weirdest points on the dock for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. So, to put this thing on... Where is it? Right here? 3 long ways. I'm thinking... I get rid of... Or not get rid of, I just uninstall these. These 2 things. Let me sell the fish in the net first. Okay, now can I make upgrades to it? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay. I should have done the right ones then. That sucks. But now I can uninstall this and put it in storage. Install this, put this in storage, uninstall this, put this in storage. Buy this. good way to do this, is there? I guess here. Yeah. And then let's reinstall trolling net. Sleep for the rest of the time. Okay. Trying that's not even out. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's fine. It's fine. Turn on this device and see if I die. Hums and whirs, or the repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. Researchers said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Oh yeah, it's not there. Okay, I'm gonna get that thing first. That's the most important thing. Holy cow, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Wanted one of these. Okay, snailfish. One of them's, I think. Ew, I hate those things. Those are the things that take over the fish's tongues in real life. They're so gross. Are the other things just not in the center thing area here? Or are they only at night? I bet they're only at night. But now that I have this abyssal thing, where was I just looking at? I see these. There it is. Okay. Interesting. I think that was also one of them, but I'm not 100% sure. I should go check now that I have this stuff, just so I know. Plus, I want to go give these before they die. I'm also curious how long that would last for. Catch one of these. This whale on here? They're not very big, I don't think. Specimen Dropter. Oh, I got everything. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I like starting with bad news, so the good news makes me feel better afterwards. Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. It all points to the one thing. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. Damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. Okay. Pulls a book out, sheepishly. She hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything to do in the base anymore, so... Okay. Let's use Eldritch Magic. Wait, can I, like, dock over here? Yo, what's up? You walk and place the jeweled-encrusted ring on the table by the collector, his eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Vanish. Oh. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus. Detritus? When I don't know a word, I look it up. It's how you learn what words are. Detritus. Dead organic matter, animal waste, or disintegrated material like dead leaf, feces, or rock fragments.
Detritus.
I was right on the pronunciation, at least. Detritus. I can imagine all matter of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands. Channels. Wow, I said that weird. All manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. Mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Okay. What did banish do? Banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Oh. Okay. No! I always forget how fast I am. Okay, it looks like I have 2 more powers, maybe? I don't know. Ooh! Flesh prolapsed and shed to the sea floor. A molt discarded, ready to envelop another. Lighthouse Keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found what you're looking for? I'm not sure. Face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards Lighthouse. The boys here. Shipwright. Repair all. Okay, so I'm going to the mangroves next. Most likely. Alright. This would be really nice. Fathomless winch. Okay, that's what I'm going for next. 100% I'm going for this next. Okay. That's my next goal, is getting that bad boy. That bad boy. Yeah, that's later. So I think I'm supposed to do the core pursuits first, then the Pale Reach, which I haven't even been to yet, and then the Iron Rig, is what I think it is. And I started the Iron Rig a little bit too early. I've never even found a conger eel. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coal land cat. Trap the mine suckers, light the statues. Light the statues seems scary, and I think this is the one I'm supposed to go to next. So I'm gonna focus on that first. And since I'm here, I might as well... Might as well put the, what? No, the, it's in my storage, right? The mangrove one back on. Now I can do coastal, abyssal, hadal, mangrove, and dredge. Can't do shoreline and... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need it anymore. I could use it to make money, but I already have enough money, I'm pretty sure. So I don't need that. What I'm gonna do is reattach this one. Wait, hold on. Before I do this. It is 4, okay. I just want to make sure it was 4 big, so it didn't get in the way. Okay. Re-put that back on. Then I have coastal, volcanic, shallow, mangrove, and dredge. And then, once I make it to the mangrove island, I can buy a research point, research the thing, buy it and equip it, and then I'll be all good. Okay. Perfect. Undone. Okay. Now then, off to go to the rickety pontoon. Just basically straight west. Farther west than Steel Point. Wait, Steel Point's not even west. Gosh dang it, the map really messes with me. Because, like, it's on, like, I feel like it's on an angle, but it's not. Like, this is north, this is west. But for some reason, I feel like this is west. I don't know why. My brain is broken with this game for some reason. Let's go over the deep. See if there's any beasties. I don't see no beasties. Alright, yeah. I should be able to buy a research point, research the thing, I'll fish for the rest of the day, whatever I can get. Make some extra money, and then I can install it, and then I'll have every type. And I'll be happy. At least until I get upgrades, and then I'll figure out that. But that should be pretty much everything needed. So we can buy this, and then go here, go to here, go to here, research this bad boy. How much is the thing? The Fathomless Winch. Not even that much. Okay. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not that much. And then I'll have every single type, and I'll be hunky-dory. So let's collect some of these fish that I've never caught yet. Wait, where was that fish? Kind of hard to see in the mangrove swamp area. Oh, you sergeant fish. know why I didn't click on that one. That was weird. Right. Any other fish that's nearby? More sergeant fish. Dredge for the rest of the day if I wanted to. Ooh. An unknown fish. I think this is actually one I need for the mission. Can I fish and he doesn't notice me? I'm gonna do it. Oops. A gar! Alright. Now, I can go to the shipyard, buy this, and now I got all the types. Unless there's one that I'm missing, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this is all of them. Awesome! So now I don't have to worry about fish types for a while, or maybe ever. I know I will actually have to at some point, because of this, or yeah, this, like these need this special stuff. Okay, does the no, okay. I'm trying to think what would be the best play here. I think going back to the fisherman, or the soldier guy, seeing what the fish are, and then catching the fish in order. First bait type down. Just do each one just specifically like that. It's probably the best and easiest way of doing it. I'm just gonna see where that guy is. I think he's over there. No, he's right there. I see him. I think these are just the tentacles. I don't think this is the thing, actually. I have a feeling that, like, the entire island's gonna be the beastie. Or I might be wrong. I don't know. Alright. Talk about bait and traps. What would I need for the... I need the gar and 2 of whatever these are. I've seen these. They're like the gray things. I've seen those. Okay. So let's go catch a gar and 2 of those things. This, gray mullet. Where's the thing? Oh, what? Okay, 2 gray mullet. Gar is still there. I'm a little bit more worried about the fact that I haven't seen the thing in a little bit. What do I have in my net? Oh, cool, okay. I think there was other ones that needed these, so. Load this onto the trap and then get clear from it. Okay. Second one. Yeah, see, look at it. I already got this one. And the last one, I think, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, let's go load the trap then. It got! Oh! The insides is obliterated corpse of the mine sucker. The airman will probably expecting proof of success. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. I can still see it. I was not expecting him to do it right. I don't know why. I was expecting him to wait until after they were all caught. I see why he was telling me to get away now. How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. See it then. And the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost like unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing its rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. I needed a catfish. Right? A catfish-looking thing. So I'm guessing it's going to be inside the island a little bit. So let's do some scouting for the rest of the day. Maybe it's nighttime. It's probably a nighttime. Catfish are nighttime fish. Are you kidding? Okay. Well, never mind. I'm switching my tactic and going to the end. I have a feeling this area is probably safe now, but I'll still be on the lookout for it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. But hey, it's gonna be a perfect time for it to be nighttime. Let's go. Oh, okay. I need 2 of those. Okay, I need 1 of these. I need 2 of these. Yeah. Oh! Dang it. Whatever. I'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to put it in the storage for later. Oh, but there's one here. There's a new thing here. talk about baiting the traps. Second one, I have the catfish. Should do it. Just mix these and load this into the trap. Then we'll be clear. And then clear out the trap. The same. Okay. Last one, I have both of the things. Should do it. Okay, cool. Now all I have to do is go bait the traps. That's all for now. Okay. Let's sleep through the night. This one will probably be easier. I don't know where this one can pop up at, so I gotta be careful. There it is, okay. Nami nami. He's dead. Okay. Now I can slink around this way. So it seems like there's only these three? Is that what I'm seeing? Here's another one of these, okay. I should probably mark that. Makes sense, right? Sure. Thought I heard one. So unnecessary to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's only $40 per explosive. So now I can go from here. Take the tasty bait. Man, I cannot believe that guy made that trap like that. That's crazy. He's a smart fella. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the threat is gone and just go with Reckless Abandon. Alright, there, Chiefy. How are things going? I have corpses to show you. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? Drop the large bloodied carcass in front of the airman, his eyes filled with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges the knife into the soft belly. It falls away before the blade, revealing a point of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price for the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Okay. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now? Well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make you some special bait for you if you... It ought to help us fishing. Bait? And now we can make some fresh stuff. But the more you give, the more bait I can make. Oh, okay. So, how does it work? I don't know. Let's go check it out, I guess. Nothing stop me from checking it out. So is there no more beasties around these parts? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, let's try this bait. Oh, it just lets you fish wherever? Interesting. Okay. Oh! It doesn't give the same fish. Very interesting. Okay. Skippity doo dah, skippity day. Ooh, abyssal fish. Let's see what you want. Oh, viper fish. Ooh. Trophy viper fish. I'll just get it. I don't know, but it's gonna take up my storage. Never mind. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I need the better fishing pole for that. Right. Oh, it kind of makes me sick when I have that open when I'm driving. Head on down to the other side. Hey! Oh, I need to... Wait, what? I have it, don't I? Nope, I don't. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands wait, what? It demands pride of place in my collection. Okay. He sweeps aside some scraps on the dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. I don't know why I said it like that. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages. As he reads aloud, you begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Whoa. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Atrophy. This phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. Can be heard from a great distance, you need not be close to your victim. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Oh, so it just never grows back? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? Am I not human? So I figured out what this workshop is. You have to buy a $5 DLC to open it up. Okay, I'm never using that. Gosh, dang it. I always forget how fast I am when I come out of that. I guess I got that fire island is the only thing left to do. Let's go see how Steel Point Girl's doing over here. The track over there. See if she has anything to say about all the oil spilt everywhere. Nope, she just says the same exact thing, as always. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I don't know why I even have this. I wish I could get rid of it. Oh, I could discard. Yeah. Discard. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, now I gotta deal with the sucky fish. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do it. I've got these before. volcanic fish I've never caught. I think I needed to catch fish for the thing, right? That was like the entire point. That I could catch specific fish. Let's just catch one for now. Same thing. Well, I think I needed to get crabs for this one here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I hate this area because it sounds like someone's breathing all the time, and it makes me anxious. I just saw these fish for now, I just realized. But at least I know what they look like and where to find them. But I should buy crab pots for the crab things. Oh, a new light. I don't have enough room for it. That doesn't help. Maybe once I get to hull 5 it lets you do it, but... Let's go and check. Yeah, it needs like weird little crab creatures. Oh, weird. Let's catch this bad boy and see what this thing is worth. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Like, from the size of it in the water. I should probably check the other things. I don't want to do it at nighttime, though. Nope. Oh, those orcas scared me. So those are like the little weird crab things. I'm gonna check my crab pot here in a second to see if mayhaps I caught one. It's got something in it. It did catch one. A spider crab. Okay. Let's go put this bad boy in here. I hope it catches the other one as well. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to get through this area without catching the fish's attention. don't even see the thing. It's on that island, so it's over there. So maybe I can... No, I can't. Red fishies over here too. Red fishies in there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. One hit. Oh, that was close. At least I'm not far enough away that they won't attack me. Oh, I bet these... Oh. I bet the volcanic fissure things are to keep... Like, they knock the fish off you. Okay. 2 malformed fish. Just any? Okay. That's easy enough. What? I thought this was glowing like I could blow it up. Oh, that's glowing. Okay, so this is the one I have to blow up. I have explosives, just not on me. Get that. Oh. How fast are you? You're not even coming with me, so it doesn't matter. So it actually didn't seem that hard. I thought that the fish were going to be really, really following hard. It doesn't seem like they are. Ooh, that's not what I need. Oh my gosh, that scared me. They do follow a little bit harder than I thought. Okay. So I need to grab some of my explosives. I forgot to restock after I used them before. Now let's fish for a little bit and see if I can catch an abhorrent fish. Oh, there's one. Alright. Sleep. So they don't need to be fresh. Abhorrent. Abhorrent. Maybe I'll just finish that one first. Hey, the squat lobster. Alright, we can finish this one. Rock splits with an almighty crack, crumbles away, revealing its core. I was not expecting to give me more stuff than what I actually wasn't expecting to give me anything. Yep, that changes things a bit. I should probably bring that fire over there. I'll keep that crab pot ripping, why not?
Oh.
Not the fish market, what I'm doing. I don't need that anymore. I already have everything I need here. I guess I go for net. Wait. Yeah. Now let's head to the... I forgot to put the wood in. Actually, it makes more sense for this one. I don't care about this one as much. It just makes sense. Okay. Oh, there's the big mama. Okay, it's a lot less scary when they're not, like, coming after you. I probably will be less scared of it overall from now on. Oh, there's some fabric there. I actually need that. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though right now. I don't want to waste time. I'm looking for secondary relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls out an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving, as I scavenged for creatures to power. It sapped at my strength when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you, when the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Okay. It's got fire! Let's try to get another upland fish. You probably have a bigger stockpile of fish. Oh, it's the same kind of fish. I can't say no to a trophy fish. Ah. Let's sell this excess fish. Do I want to be around here at night? Is the thing. I'm kind of spooked of this area still a little bit. I think I can do it and get back.
Oh.
Because I think those thermal vents probably stop the redfish from coming after me. So, I feel like I can probably just go right through. Where was it again? Yeah, that doesn't help. There it is, okay. I can bust through right here. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay. Rock splits. Ooh. What? Weird. 330% fishing speed? It's in this thing. It's the word why. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I go blow up that one spot now. Yeah, the camera is super weird at that point. I don't know what the heck that is. Ghostfish and that thing, okay. It should be super easy. Barely inconvenience. Not it. Not it. Little shark right there. Oh. I don't know how that fish works, so I'm scared of it. I think it's probably something along the lines of if I have too many of those baby fish on me, it'll sense me and come after me. So I'd have to guess. Yeah, the only place I've seen those one things is near the shrine, so I just need to go over there and get it. I'll keep searching for them in case I can find them somewhere else, but I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Probably pretty dumb to go right now. I'm going to. This. Gosh dang it. Of course it destroyed the one thing that I didn't want destroyed. Let's get fixed up. Okay. There's so many dredgeables around here, I should definitely dredge. Cold flame roars in the statue's hand. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Oh, I must have finished this. 15% resilience to panic. Okay. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. Follow him up the steps of the temple. The top is a black stone altar. High upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws an antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It's almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding onto the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. Stand back. You are rooted in spot. The winds pick up, swirling seas spray around the altar. A blue flame arises from the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. The freezing blaze climb his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then rapidly dies away. Cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Fire is cold and damp. Start the fire. Ooh. Take his pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spin wildly below the cracked face. Okay. I just realized I don't want more scrap metal. I have too much of it. Let's go back. I've never found before. Angelfish. Is that what that is? No, it's a rat tail. Wow! I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. I still feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait. I don't know why I don't use this. I forget I have that. Okay, don't crash into the rocks this time. There's not enough room. Climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. Pause before crossing the threshold. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. Alright. Whoa, that's a huge hammerhead shark. What the heck? Whoa, that's cool. Okay. I need some wood. I think there might be some that spawned around here in the recent days. I would assume, because I haven't dredged around here yet. I haven't dredged around here in a while. I don't want to grab too much because my storage is already full. Well, I can only grab one, so that's fine. Das ist fine, yeah? I went to the wrong thing. Finally get rid of some of this metal scrap I have. Not much of it, though, apparently. Okay. Let's collect the crab pots. Ooh. I kind of want to get to level 5 hull before I finish this, just in case something happens. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. Alright, so I just needed more wooden. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There was just one thing I left to do, throw me back. A good place to get stuff has always been over by the woman's house. I think I need 4 of these. Got 2. I don't need more metal, so I'm just gonna ignore metal from now on. Or for now. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what I needed. I think I don't have enough wood. I don't think I have enough fiber still, or whatever the cloth is. But let's go check. Why not? Better to check. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Is what they say. I do have enough wood. I don't have enough cloth. 2 more pieces of cloth. Okay. I'm trying to think of a close by area that has cloth. I think the back side of this island has cloth. Just need 2. Okay. I'll take it, but that's not what I needed. Oh. I don't know why this particular pattern gets me so... Okay. So many times. got everything for the whole 5. I did it! Let's see what it looks like. It looks good. Alright, 2 more rod space. 2 more engine space. Okay. Look at all this space now. I can also get a new light. Right, this is 3, yeah. Yay! Light up the night. 3,000 lumens. Range 130 feet. It's pretty crazy. Alright. There's more. Why would I want this one? I guess because you could do these 2 together. And then it would be more. Would it even? This is 75. Barely. Okay, there's not a reason for that. I want to go for the nets, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I can... Ooh, wait. Well, I don't really plan to ever go back to the mangrove place. And if this is catching coastal stuff as well, it doesn't really matter, right? Catches more, it has a bigger net. I'll just uninstall it. Put it in the thing. This one I can sell though, because there we go. There we are. So I can't fish coastal or mangrove, but that's not that big. Well, maybe it will be, but we'll figure it out if it becomes a problem. But I don't think it should be because I can still catch stuff. Maybe I will just sell it. Yeah, I'm going to. Because most likely the next time I need a coastal thing, it's going to be for the iron sides. Captain Iron sides. Let's put them here. Which, then I could put a shallow fishing pole here and then put the mangrove one back, or whatever I need here. I could do that if I need to. But I'm not going to do that right now. I want to figure out what the heck the end of this game is. So, I got to the thing. I'm guessing it's not going to end the game because why would it? Tusked grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. I've already caught all the grizzly ones here with this thing, but whatever. Doesn't mean I can't sell them. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. There was a lot of them there. I actually have some stuff to sell to the artifactier across the way. I should do that after I sell these fish. My dog's snoring. I don't know if you can hear that. This was the guy, right? I think so. So I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's give the watch. Let's see what happens. Is there like a... I don't think so. There's not like a save game, so... I'm just gonna assume that if it ends the game, like, fully, it's gonna suck, but, I mean, at worst I just have to replay the entire game. Oh, I don't have it on me. I highly doubt it. He approaches, drawing closer with an incandescent tickling. Why does it have the apostrophes like it's saying that? Whatever. An incandescent tickling. You have the pocket watch. Take out the watch. See, this is how it usually is. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. Okay. The moment. I just got the achievement. Collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. Did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Alright, I'm ready. Whatever, let's do it. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the point where it will save. Okay. One more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you want to continue? What is it? Okay, yeah. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right... Oh, I have to go through nighttime? Or not. 1 a.m. Okay. Now, our destination is the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry. On the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Just out there? To the red? Oh, ooey gooey. Oh, the time's not moving. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. Oh, were the notes from his wife? Okay, makes sense. To release a lost one frozen in time, he throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled. Find a use for the relics. It's her! But is it her? Ooh. Is it Cthulhu? Or is it some other beastie? What? Oh, is it like he summoned her back, but he also summoned Cthulhu? Oh. Death of the city. Well, I mean, I did see... Hey, there's my crab pots. They're still there. I did see that in the visions or whatever. I was gonna say there's voice actors, but I forgot all the characters make, like, little sounds. Alright, I'm gonna open a sody, pour it into a glass. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's a very satisfying sound. New Zealand Trade and Enterprise. So I beat the game. Yay! I like the game a lot. I'm excited to try the DLC things too. That was a lot quicker of an ending than I was thinking. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, but I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. The game is great. Unless there's something that happens after this. Also, I feel like I'm missing a power. You know? Okay. Like, if I go here... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, I am. I wonder what that is. Maybe it's from the DLC. I don't know. But now I can work towards doing the, down here. But, what I'm gonna do instead is go make some food. Because I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten all day. So, what do I want to make to eat, though, huh? So now the real question is, do I continue streaming after this? I beat the game. I probably will. And I probably will play for the next 20 minutes, but I'm gonna go put a pizza in. So let me go do that really quick. Okay. So in 20 minutes, I'll probably be taking a break to eat. But for now, let's head on over to the new island. Just straight south. So I want to do the ice island first, because that was the one that came out first. So I'm guessing that's going to give stuff that's slightly better than the base game stuff. And then the final one will have the best stuff. This is not the right way. This is south. I always mess up where the directions are. So that must be the ice island. Or is that the ice island? I don't know. We'll find out! Wait, have I ever seen this before? You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. The old mayor? Did you throw it back? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wriggling his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his danged wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes a crude explosion noise and then motions wide with his hands. I actually did that. Still talking to the fire, as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson, the book covered in her blood. Not making any sense. Throw it back. The man clutches his eyes tight as he holds back his tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper, she saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me about this book. Silver and Crimson, Silver and Crimson. Okay. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. So, maybe that's another ending? I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should just stay the night here. Just to be safe. Now we just continue heading south. Yeah, it's gotta be Ice Island over there. Oh, that whale scared me. Oh wait, I want to try something. I don't know if that was working or if it was just good timing, but it seemed like the whale responded when I did that. I'm here! Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake... I don't know what my dog was doing there. Stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you got a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. It'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Alright, let's see. Oh, ice and oceanic here. Interesting. Okay. I probably need these. Okay. For now, I won't do that. Let's get the... Well, this is a 4-wide one. I thought it was 3-wide like the other one. That's a bugger. Alright. Wait, why would I do that? There we go. Get some explosives up in here. I might as well buy the research parts too. Why not? Icy Workshop. The traveling merchant has crossed over the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodged, revealing lines of rivet holes.
Huh.
And come in here. Look. You follow her into the small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics, nailed to the table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Bow? Probably bow. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one using these plans? Those are the things that go in front of ships that can just go right through ice. Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps in the field, or the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial piece. An icebreaker needs special tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. I don't know why I said everywhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, here are the parts you need. Okay. Icebreaker plow half, 2 of those. Icebreaker bracing. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, it's still like midday. Let's go check around. What are you? An ice fish, okay? Ooh, I got one. A thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters causing it an instant, irreversible reaction. Oh, there's no map for this area. Interesting. It's all uncharted water over here. so. Hardy crab pot deployed at 328 feet. I didn't even see if there was plenty of crabs here, but whatever. Okay, sleep through the night, and then we'll search around in the morning. New fish. Toothfish. These new fish as well? No, this is ice fish, okay. Oh, it's a photographer! Hello. I don't think we've met. A fisherman, I presume? Please try to keep your engine noise to a minimum. It tends to frighten the wildlife. There's a narwhal somewhere on this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on the ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those ice fish. Got it. Perfect. What are the odds of that? Probably pretty good, because I feel like that's probably a plan for the future. 50% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. Perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Okay. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. Big narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment in boxes. She's very on edge. You know, that was no regular narwhal. It seemed voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed things away. Okay. So I'm guessing that's going to be the little trick for this one, is I'm going to have to fill up those things. And the narwhal's going to break it. Okay. I got 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm catching a fish. But I just want to check. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave those in over. Oh, there's some kind of camp here. Why did that heartbeat happen? A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site. A frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Ice shard. There's a guy in there. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow. Wait, let me read that again. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the ice. Place an ear onto the ice. Distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain, the expedition chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew. 3 would hear, the heart beneath the ice. I had a lisp there for a second. The voice grew louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices, for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees, forever, futile. Shadow is silent for a time, slumbering, still, should leave. It sees you, before it whispers. Break the ice? Do not risk breaking. It senses, through the ice, through the shadows, no hope. Enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto the scrap paper. You attach it to your own map. Sweet. A large book sits at the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine crackling for the first time in decades. Which entry would you like to read? Okay, May 30th. But arrive at the floating sea ice. Okay, I thought my brain instantly thought it was going to be island after, and I seen it amidst, and I was like, what is happening? And my brain just could not comprehend what was happening. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. It ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Which entry would you like to read? Okay. The vessel was pursued by particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. Appears to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. Okay. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from a thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Okay. Okay, I gotta go get the pizza now. So, I'll be back in a second. I'm back! Okay. I forgot I muted while I was eating. Okay. Okay. I got a map now. Look at that. So there's a camp here, and a camp here. It said east and west first, so I guess since I'm pointing this way, I should go this way first, right? Is that it right there? No. I think so. Right here. Ah, I need some fish. Oh! I thought... Okay. That sucks. Oh! Alright. Let's head back to the pontoon. Well, let's collect some fish. The ice makes crackling noise and it's creepy. I see, so it's 3 pieces. Okay. Now just some... Clock. That's what the sound I make for clock, by the way. Ooh. An assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark, finger-like roots stretch down through the substrate. Interesting. No, what?
Oh.
$44? 13? 40. Pretty good, actually. Not better than I was expecting. Really? Okay. Pretty nutsoid. I think that's enough. Well, let's grab some more just in case. Oh, am I the third heartbeat here? The third listener? Ow! Okay. Jerk. Go from that side. Should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. Okay. I need 2 more. Oh, this is like a giant claw. Oh, there's another guy. Hello there. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry would you like to read? June. June 4th. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deep blue more beautiful than sapphire. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. What is happening with this? Give me a second. Ah, that's what's happening with it. Sorry if that was making noise. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. Whoops. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though that this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a bunch of things, sorry. Okay. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, awaiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the light would be more visible at night. Tomorrow we're to journey together to the west, toward a shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead. The claws frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Okay, so this is the map. Do I actually have to click on them? I've already read these. Ice shard. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. A voice calls out. My dog keeps snoring right into my face. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison, get me out. Break it. Somehow free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. Somehow free me. What happened? The digging. The cracked ice. Like a web. Awoke the ice heart. I told them. Whispers in the west. Took the boatswain east. Returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here, the captain. Saw the claws. Gripped my soul. He instead made camp. Shadow of beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. Break it, somehow free me. I don't have the thing. I'm scared to sit in one place now. Goblin shark? Grizzly shark. I didn't know you could get trophy aberrations. I'll bring the icebreaker part back. But I actually have the fish. Maybe I should see if there's one of those breakable things over here before I do that. Yeah, right here. No more fish will fit on the pile. Nummy nummies! That should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. Might as well just do this because I have more than enough space now that I got rid of the fish. Ah, dang it. I was looking at the time because I was curious. I thought it was close to that dark. Man, they give you a lot of fish in these areas, don't they? Another claw. Clawhador! Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen, clawed hand. Someone was seeking this out. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you read? Captain ordered us to make camp in the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone got treasure in their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the pit. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. My first break, it was occasional. Only a few each minute. But by my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay down. Okay. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it didn't seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if I can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me! Frozen! So many years! Free me! Please break the ice. Who are you? I am the boatswain. The expedition, the terror. Please break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in the ice, dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice, the cracking, waking, the noise from the east. So I was trying to figure out what my dog was doing. Waking the noises in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turn away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back, so cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. Don't have the ice. I don't have the ice pick. Sorry. Whoa, what's that? Golden glow. Pretty nuts, I can still see the lighthouse. I just tried to press space to, like, drift for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking this was.
Huh.
That's everything. Let me just warm up my hands a little, and then I'll get started. Oh. I wasn't expecting to just instantly install it. I was thinking I was going to have to buy it. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Well, it's nighttime, so I don't have to worry. Ew. Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. I can swap it out at any of my pontoons. I like it. Why would I want to take it off?
Ah.
Been looking through the schematics that we found before, and there are plans here for another device, too. They're for an ice sharpener. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? That is pretty cool. That's what I'm missing, okay? Ooh. Alright, let's try going through the ice. Oh, that feels weird. I heard a heartbeat. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Wait, I actually need this. I don't remember what I needed it for. Or the hooks. What am I doing? I just kept pressing F for some reason. I'm a little scared to break these ice things for now, so I'm not going to yet. Put it in here. Alright, let's go south. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a bad. Wait, what? See you later. Oh my gosh, what happened? Whoa. Wait, there's another one. Oh, I need to get 3 ice bits. Okay. What is that, giant narwhal? What is that? Oh, it's got little eyes! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, there's no book here. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous visage appears from the icy tomb. The sound of anger lashes from within. Murder! Betray your men! Left us here, your sleepless god! The voice obeyed. Wait, your shadow. It speaks another shape. Please save us all. Find the axe. Undo this, the betrayer. Who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have cursed the place. Left cursed place. Okay. Find the axe and undo this. Something the betrayer. What happened? The men, they saw lights in the southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into the road... into it, and we rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. As we passed the walls of ice, we finally arrived at the Great Horn one. The Great Horn into view. The words drift in, some carried away by the wind. Pulled ashore as as quickly as the size of it. The lights, somehow he knew. His eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said, it shows him alone. I averted my eyes, could not help but look upon it. We fought, cold hands and iron grip, breathless. Find an accent, please. What is that thing in the ice? The shape of the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of a shadow. Through the ice, yet more, closed still. It cannot arise, break the ice, call the heart. Find the axe, undo this betrayer. Okay. I'm scared to break the ice, but let's go around this thing first and see what's around here. What is happening to my camera? Oh, this is a new type of fish. I'm gonna catch one and see what it is. Oh, what? Sleeper shark. Is it another sleeper shark? No, this is a goblin shark. I actually have not caught a goblin shark yet. I've only caught the abhorrent one. There we go. Alright. I guess I'll start with this guy. Try breaking the ice and see what happens. Must not fully awaken the eyes, close them, strike the heart. Don't know what that means, but let's do it. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Oh. Okay. Oh. Brilliant crystal of pure ice. Gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. Take the stone and leave. The sight of a final escape and a greater eye shut. Okay. So he's using the people as, like, eyes? Is that what I'm taking from, should take away from that? Just try to hit as many of these ice things as I can. I heard him. I heard him. These are already rotting? What? That's crazy. Alright, I want to make this guy the last guy, because he was the one that brought everyone there. $400. I don't know why I thought I had research points. Let us rest. Alright. I should probably make sure I have the axe on me. So I have a feeling there's probably going to be an axe at every spot. And I got the metal axe already, but who knows? My ship's fast enough to get away from the narwhal. I don't need to worry. He doesn't follow, right? Yeah. He doesn't follow. Alright, friend. I can save you! You strike hard against the center of the ice where the shadowy shape appears darkest. Okay. I dare you did. Oh, it's showing the ice, or the eyes. I think that's like a giant narwhal. That's what it looks like, at least. Trigger peels open, splitting its core, glistening stone. Yeah, okay. I could have put it in storage, I just realized. Whatever, okay. Now all I have to do is eastern and central. Is that something right here? Is this another hermit crab? Oh, this is where I have to bring it. Interesting. Okay. I've been saying interesting a lot. It is interesting, but I keep saying it. And that in itself is interesting. Ooh. Oh, its horn is the thing that's glowing, isn't it? Sleep time. I think it is, yeah. Wow, what is happening? My boat, like, stopped controlling for a second. You can't attack me! You can't attack me! Boatswain gone, fearful boy, the skies, we remain the consequence inherited. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice. You strike hard, okay. Ooh, a new dredging spot. Structure peels open. Okay. I need to go get the other crystal, I think. Wait, there's a storage here, isn't there? What am I doing? Or is there not? I think there is. Yeah, there's a box right there. I see it. Look at that. Actually, I should probably put them all in the shape that they need to be in, right? And then I need to just go south. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me walk here and I gotta help my dog with something. Go. forever, or can I, like, pick it up? I should have probably read it. A fragment of golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Island. That seems nuts. Anything else fall off it? No, I thought maybe there would be a secret back here. Oh. Okay. So... I should definitely use that next to the iron rig, right? There we go. Okay. Now all I gotta do is go put those crystals in the, thing. Which was... over here. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, and utilizing. Radiant trawl net. Ooh! So did I finish? Why does it do that sometimes? Oh, you're the thing. I think I need to interact with those at nighttime, is what those are. Oh, I wasn't looking. My dog is really distracting me. She's being really weird right now. Why is that side so magnetic? What is your problem? What's your problem here? You're not covered up enough? Is that what it was? She wasn't covered up enough, so instead she just got uncovered. Silly darling. Alright. 18 per day. That's crazy. Does all the typings. Two additional rod space, which means I can get... I could get that, but what would be the point? Okay, what I'm planning on doing, I guess, is getting this one, then. Coastal, ocean, shallow. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. Just don't understand. Okay. The best thing I can do is just get the mangrove one again. I can't think of literally any other reason not to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again. Because if you think about it logically, I could get the shallow, coastal and ocean fishing rod that takes up all those spots. But I can also have abyssal, hadal, shallow, and volcanic all in one spot instead of just the 3 in all those spots. So what is the point? And if I do this, then I have all of the types. Plus, my net is really good. I don't understand what you would ever need this last one for. The speed, maybe? But even then, I don't even know. Well, that sucks. Now I got to put 2 of those in there now. I really don't understand. Because even if you did have that, there's not a fast enough engine. Because you could have 18 with 2 of these, or 19 with 2 of these. Wait, no. Yeah, 19 with 2 of these. Plus this, which would get you to 76. Which is just barely faster than this one and this one. It's not. Wait, it's not even. Right? Oh no, no, I was said 19, so it'd be 86. Um, which is not. It is faster, but I mean, this is what. 75, 76, 77, 77.8. So what would be the point? It's like 9 faster, 9 knots faster. Oh wait, no, there's 2 here. Okay, so that makes sense, I guess, because that would be 19 more than 989. Okay, I can see it then. Okay. Never mind. My tangent is moot now. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go check out this thing at night. Well, I'm insane, so if it's insane, then I need... There you go. Place your hand on the stone. Sudden chill rushes through you. A deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep. Then sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. 2 primeval forces clash at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Oh, so is that like the story of this beastie? Interesting. So it was fighting another thing and lost the fight. But its dead body still held power enough to create this ice thing, is what it was saying, I think. Interesting. No! Why is it so magnetized to that side? Alright. Now, let's... I think I'm done here, right? Oh, the ice shaper. Maybe here? I don't think I've ever been there. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. The ice shaper. Oh, almost hit that. I just realized my net wasn't out, but whatever. Fine. Here you go. You really found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep anyway? Let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up.
Oh.
That works pretty well. Oh. Thaws in about a day. From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. Okay.
Oh.
I did just think of something. If I was somehow able to get, like, Ocean, Hadal, Abyssal in this area along with Shallow, I could also put on this thing, which increases my fishing speed by 330% and also gives me a bonus of 3% to the baddies, the aberration. I'm gonna sell this ice. I don't need it. Honestly, it sounds nice, but I don't really think I need it. Hold on. I'm gonna do some maths real quick. Because I'm just curious to see what, like, the best out of these basic stuff would be. So, I'm guessing this one's just out, but let's try it. So, with this, the amount of space I have, I think I have, let me check how much space I have. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I got 8. So, with 8, so it'd be what? 15.8 times 8 is 126 knots. What? Oh, no. 4. 64. Or 63. Okay. Alright. So, I could do a combination of 26.3 times 2, and then plus the 15.8, which is 68.4, or I could do it plus this, which would be, what did I say, 19? 71. Okay, so that's getting closer to what I have right now. I don't think any combination with this would be better. Okay. 52.5 plus the 26.3 is what I have, is 78.8. Okay, what about 50? Let's do the 9.5 times 3, 28, plus 52.5 is 81. So that would be better than what I have right now. Okay, let's try 67.2 plus 19 is 86. So going by my history here, I never actually clicked enter on any of them, so I don't remember the one I said before. I guess I'll just do it real quick. 52.5 plus 28.5 is 81. Okay. So the fastest you could get it Oh, no. I could also add another 18 to this one. Plus 19, I mean. So, like, the fastest you could get it, base game, is 105 knots. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. All hunky-dory now. Okay, so... I think it's time to start work... Yeah. Let's use the, teleport home. Get back to the city. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe I could finagle it like I did that one time. But alas, I cannot. Honestly, that's quite a bit of money for just leaving some crab pots around. Look at all of them crab pots. Alright, tomorrow, I'm going to head to the Iron Rig. Because that's the only thing I haven't done yet, I don't think. I'm also going to put out my net while I'm going. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I haven't had a net in a while. So, I'm going to head to... I'm gonna head this way along these coasts so I can collect boxes along the way. You know, I never checked these islands. I have never found the photographer. Maybe I should check out these islands a little bit before I go do that. Because as I said, I've never found the photographer. I have that big box of photography equipment. So mayhaps I should try to get rid of that. Let's start with this little island first. Which I have a feeling that is the island, actually. Is this the island? Nope, but there is something here. Oh! Oh, wait. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Cupboard and drawers are completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. Equipment is still there, although surely exposed to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to take a closer look. A note slips off the top. Put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. Oh. Interesting. Weak valve engine. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket sealed broke, fog core. 5 equal rise, he knows. Okay. Oh, I already checked the cargo, okay. Okay. Okay, that looks like the photographer's house if I've ever seen one. I caught it Scarlet Prom. Photographer! Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move up to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off towards the west. I was sailing from the stellar basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me... Let's see. She rummages through a few belongings she has. Okay. I have a spare camera. Here, and I won't need. You're welcome to it if you... Oh, I'll mark it on your map. That's what the last mission is. Ah, there's no... Okay, Ingfel's not too far. I thought there was gonna be a storage thing at her place. Anchovy. Oh, right. Oh, he sells them for cheaper. Makes sense. She doesn't have a marker on the map, even. Hello, dolphins. Okay, let's mark her on the map, then. Just change this marker. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. I expect you'll be more knowledgeable in a particular area than I am. There are a few species around, most notably the whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters of Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to see I just seen one. Killer whales. They've been known... Okay. For larger whales, heard humpback, sperm whales, and even odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled. What with Ingveld's whaling endeavors, hopefully Hopefully their population will recover in time. Birds. You hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, but I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species of gulls and ravens loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeds of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Reptiles. Glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they may be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of twisted strand are a perfect environment for them. Anything else? Oh. It pauses the game. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what is this? What is this place? Oh. A golden cultist. You approach the hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen. Deep. Calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles and the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure. Oh, I just seen those. They're right here. The red snapper. Are you gonna ask for all the types of snapper, like the other person did? They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you even have time to process what you just saw. Another, a sacrifice. Fang tooth. An abyssal. Okay. I'll be on the lookout, but I gotta get back to the photographer's place. It's nighttime. I don't like to spend a lot of time out at nighttime, so I hope it's not a nighttime fish. What is that golden glow over here? See you later. Oh. Ouroboros! The snake that eats its own tail. Maybe that's it, but I don't think so. definitely not it. Oh. Barrel eye. Let's actually head back to the town. It's an abyssal one, so I can't trawl it up. What was that sound? I don't see no turtle. This is probably the one I'll go for first. Let's just rest for the day. And if I can't find it in this next day, I'll search the night. As much as I hate it. Actually, there's no reason for me to ever go back here because I've already searched it. Is there a marker that's like I've already finished? No. Okay. I've searched these islands before. I don't know if I've ever searched this island. That's the yeah, so I'll go search this one. Ooh, a trophy flayed mackerel. What is that light? Oh, Anchovy King. I was curious what would happen if I hit that. Nothing, apparently. Trying to get my dog to stop snoring. Oh, it's another thing. 3 crab-like creatures are... That's from the volcanic area, right? Okay. I just got 150 fish in trawl now. Ooh! Never caught this thing before. Oh, it's a conger eel. Conger eel. This thing was for a mission, so I'll just let this rot. Ooh. I know I said I was gonna go searching at nighttime, but I got insane. Still fresh. Oh, I should probably sell those. Stellar Basin. It's at night or day. Okay. I don't know if I've ever checked these islands. Let's check them out! A rotting chest peeks out of the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Oh, whoops. I down pressed the wrong button on accident. Is that it? I think so. Whale! Where'd you go? No, I missed it! I can kind of see it, but it's not as good when it first popped up. Yeah, I've never been to these islands before. Check out this little one first. Can't talk here. Makeshift dock. Small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What will you do? Abandoned structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arm raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the brush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple, forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay. I heard the bird. I don't see the bird. Who's that? Oh, it's just the crackling of the fire area thing. And let's head over here. Are there no birds? Have I been bamboozled? I forgot that I was rotting a eel for that woman. Not gonna lie. I don't know, the fish coming towards me, but it was just one of those things. No, I messed it up. Okay. I'll have to go get another codger eel. Because I'm an eel. I forgot I was, I already said that. I don't know if I'm saying it again, but I'm going to. I forgot I was rotting an eel for that woman. I don't have the aberration for the sturgeon. There's an aberration thing right here. Translucent sturgeon. The simple clockwork mechanism of life laid bare as a tenuous skeletal existence. Oh yeah, did it have to be nighttime? I think it had to be nighttime, right? Yeah, it probably had to be nighttime. I know for a fact I had the aberration of the wreckfish, so I don't get that. No. Decaying black metal. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Oh, I was wondering why it looks so dark. It's because I didn't have the lights on. Ooh. I'll read that. Oh, oops. I'll read that in a little bit here. darkness. Yeah, I'll go a little bit insane. Why not? There we go. Okay, An eruption of crystalline growth burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Cool. $44 dues. Alright, I'm almost tempted to just sleep another day. But I won't. Ooh. Shattered breakfish. Oh. Why didn't it make the sound that time? How did I miss? There's still a medium stock of these? What the heck? Must be getting really lucky on my book things. I can only get one more. I mean, I might be able to move some stuff around to make it fit. Where did my... There it is. Okay. But I don't think it's worth it. Whatever. Pretty good day. Still standing. Okay. Rotting. There we go. Finally. Here's the aged one you got. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum and that's thanks. Safe travels. Okay. Right, I gotta do that. Which was in the Stellar Basin. So let's head that way. Let's head that way. Oh, there it is. Found ya. Bang tooth. Another sacrifice. Use the fang tooth. They bring up this small fish to their mouth and bite at where its heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth. Sense opening. Blue crab. I remember catching blue crab. I don't remember. Crab. Blue crab. Stellar Basin. Okay. Makes sense. I think I still have a crab pot at Stellar Basin, actually. Oh, this is Stellar Basin. I really did not think this was Stellar Basin. I do not have a crab pot out here. Oh, no, I do. I'll check those in the morning, because I don't want them to get stale overnight. Yeah, no. Don't ya know? Blue crab? Oh, there's a lot of blue crab. It's actually an entangled crab. But I'll just take this for now. Oh, that's the moon. I thought there was some kind of creature, like perfectly spherical creature in the water there. Spherical. I don't need those. I'm just curious what that was. Oh, it's one of these too. A slab rock cut with 4 large, powerful fish. Shapes carved into its face. The 4 great fissures running through the crack's base. Is that the salmon? Oh. But I'll mark it on my map. spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. The spirit of what's new. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. Here's your poop clap. I don't know why I said or whatever. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Advanced fishing. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to have fallen into a deep sleep. Ah! Okay. Well, that's done. I don't think I've ever went to this island either. Okay, let's head there. I don't see nothing on that island, but you never know. I don't think there was anything she wanted me to do anymore, was there? Need a sampling device. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, so if you lost it. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, sleepy time. Get some good rest. And then I'll go search the islands over here, and then I'm gonna make the portal to the Iron Lake. Because it will be along my passageway, I think. Just a random island, okay. Not every island has to have something special. I mean, this one has one of the crashed ships, but... whatever. That is something, though. Another crashed plane. Okay. I wonder if this is where I get the dog pegs from. Sextant. Okay. Oh! Later. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fisherman. Feed. Person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the... Tarpon. Alright. Pretty sure I have to go inland to get a tarpon. Okay. Here you go. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it on their tongues. Sustain the mind. Horseshoe crab. Ooh. I'm gonna have to buy one of those things, aren't I? Okay. See you in a bit. Ooh. Take a look at that bye-bye. Anchovy King, and in their numbers they will rot. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? No, no, no. I have searched this one plenty of times. Let's just go over here while the crab pot's doing its thing. This has got to be a dog tag. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a little campsite. Visit every dock in the game. Cool. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of the large tree nearby. Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lie at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct set of symbols. Where's the first set? There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book's symbol sits above a wave. A downward arrow points from the book down through the waves. Oh, is this where the guy landed? With the guy with the crimson book, maybe? I don't know. I do like the fact that you can basically see the lighthouse from everywhere. It's cool. Hey, Fishman, thank you again for filling up that generator. I've reported the situation that... In fact, they gave me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Let's see me... Oh, just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. How's it going out there? Submit samples. What? Oh, I never did that. No, I never did that. What is the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Oh, this is like an actual accurate map. Cool. Aren't you going to stop drilling? Yes. I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time and try to ensure minimal disturbance. A figure emerges from lower deck and beckons you over to the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. Undermarket? Get some... I've got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. Can make you some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. So it's just... okay. Nothing crazy. Let's get the foundry up. I'm curious about what the foundry is. That's all we need. We can get to the foundry built now. Good to go. Oh. You can make the Iron Haven crates. Why would you when they're so easy to make? I should have got the tech lab. Pay for any biomass you add to the thing. Make it better. Oh, he's a fish. You can sell fish to him. I see. I get it. He's a fish salesman. Don't take my blanket! Don't take my blanket! Thank you. $67, and I got that one that does 18. Oh, it's 3 though. I'll wait a little bit until I get either bigger cargo space here or the other thing. Okay, so I could start making these bad boys if I wanted to. Wait, there's stuff that I don't know what those are. I don't know what those metal pipes and, like, hooks are. Dark canister and fathomless winch. Oh, what? Oh, you upgrade! Ah! I don't know where you get the dark canisters from, though. Alright, let's make the portal here. I'm curious what it does. Let's just do it, like, right here, I guess. Let's look at it, just in case it does it. It's, like, directional. I don't know. Cast overboard. Oh, it still gives you the panic. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't do that, but that's fine. That's nice, though, because now I can always Oh, I thought it was going away. I was gonna be really sad. I can always travel back now. Oh, she's a little runaway. I'm gonna sell these ones. Okay, well, I don't think I have any more research points, do I? I have none. Because I was thinking about getting some of these new pots, but I don't really care. It's so funny because, like, when I first started the game, I was, like, afraid to even cross this little tiny water biome here to get to this other town. Now I'm, like, going from every island trying to figure out where every single thing is. Isn't that funny how things change? I got a new flag! Yes, I want Ouroboros. Wait, that's the fish hook one. That's not Ouroboros. There's Ouroboros. Okay. Now, let's head back to the iron rig. Wait. No, let's collect some steer. Foist. Some steer foist. Make sure I was going the right way. I am going to need to start getting the upgraded stuff to start doing that if I want to continue. You gonna peek out again? Perfect. Ew! I don't like that one. So now that I'm getting kind of close to, like, finishing, the game, like, the stories, I guess you could say, I could just, well, 100% it, which I might, you never know. I usually only like to 100% stuff on PlayStation, so I highly doubt I will 100% this. But, now that it's, like, close to the end, I want to talk about, like, what I would like in the perfect Lovecraftian game. I love the thought process of fishermen. Like, I loved everything Dredge did. But one thing I don't like about a lot of Lovecraftian stuff is that you're the center point of, like, everything. Which would not be true in a Lovecraftian horror thing. Like, these creatures... And also, they're not that big. That's something I love, the big creatures. Like, there's that one at the ending sequence, you know? But they're not big enough. I want them to be huge. I, like, there was, like, a perfect thing that I heard someone talk about Lovecraftian stuff. It was, like, what we are to the Lovecraftian beasts, like Cthulhu, is ants. And you don't pay any attention to ants at all. Like, you'll walk over them if they're in your way and you won't even notice. But you would notice if a bunch of ants started coming around you all the time, like, worshiping you. You know? You would notice that. And how you would play it out in your, like, real life, like, what would you do, is basically what how I like to picture Lovecraftian horrors. Because, like, you don't care about an ant's life, you know? Well, I mean, you might, but most people don't. So, like, would you just, like, if they started asking for you to, like, kill someone, would you, like, just do it just to see what would happen? You know? Like, I need you to kill this person, or, like, this group of ants. Would you just do it, just to see? You know? Like, it's intriguing more than just, like, being right or wrong. That's like, my perfect interpretation of, like, what a Lovecraftian beast is. So, for you to be the center point around everything doesn't make sense in a Lovecraftian story. It should be everything is happening to, like it's happening from the beast, but it doesn't have anything to do with you, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to think of, like an example. Like, I guess the beast is just doing like, the bidding of a cult, and it has nothing to do with you, and you're just caught up in it. Or, like, you accidentally stumble upon the slumbering of the Lovecraftian beast, and it doesn't even care you're there. It's just there, you know? Like, it wouldn't care. Like, if an ant is crawling on you, you might flick it away, but it's not like you're gonna purposely go after it, you know? That's what a Lovecraftian beastie is to me. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I got some of those things so I could upgrade. Should I get more? I should get more. But that's what I want in, like, a... Look, I've never played, like, those Drowned City games. I think that's what they're called. I've never played them, but I've like, looked at them, and I'm like, that seems cool, but I don't know anything about them. They could be exactly what that is. What I was explaining, and I don't know. But, you should never be the center point of a Lovecraftian story, in my opinion. The center point should always be the beast. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Like, it's probably, so far, that I've played. I haven't honestly played that many Lovecraftian stuff, or really even, like, listened, or watched, or read much Lovecraftian stuff. But out of all the stuff I have played, this is probably my favorite one. So that's good. I wish there was bigger monsters. Maybe I just haven't seen the big monsters. I've just gotten lucky, or unlucky, depending on standards. But... oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to her about something. I just remembered. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hums of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. What do you know about a silver and crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake, as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Oh, am I the guy in the mansion? I'm the guy in the mansion, aren't I? And those notes in a bottle are for my wife. I want to go talk to the guy at the mansion really quick. And see if there's new dialogue. If not, then I'll just continue on my way. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Put your weary head to rest. Tell me more about the book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances out on the cover. There's not much to be said of Histories of Grey Isle. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know what book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So is she. Who? You wanted to forget, begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. It was me! You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly. Before you sink us into despair, I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. I don't understand. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on the day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces. Just one more. So I was right. Where's the book? Okay, I was hoping I'd be able to read it or something. Oh, forgot I have to press that. Alright, Tech Lab. Let's build this bad boy. Construct. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team onto it. Crazy that doesn't take time. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these. Enhanced lights. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Improved light radius. Can identify fishing spots at a distance and mark them on your map. Okay. Make your presence known. Pulses to eliminate your surroundings. Or illuminate your surroundings. Weird, okay. Well, I might as well just get this one, right? No reason not to. That's done.
Huh.
Things go missing all the time. Who knows where they end up? Doesn't matter in a place like this. Okay. I can't go here too. Okay, I probably have to finish this. So that means I have to... I have to, fish the deep. Oh yeah, they do look a little brighter. I have to fish the deep. I'm just curious what kind of things I can get here. What happens if I do this again? Oh, I'm very insane. Ooh. I don't want to do it again. What do you think will happen? Nothing. Okay. Very insane is the most insane you can get. Got it. Oh. Alright. I think I'm going to end it there for today, though. What is this? You look a touch troubled. Is this fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. And nothing to worry about. A good night's rest and you'll be right as rain. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably where I'll be done for the day. I don't know why I slept, but I guess because I was totally insane. I see a bird! Yeah. I'll probably finish this at some point. I don't know. I don't know when it will be, whether it be tomorrow or some other day in the week, but we'll see.